does it. Easy does it. This is a little bit more power, son. Creep it forward. Might get a little bit more power. Spool up those big GEs. Here we go. Oh. That's an A220. Look at that. It's a little Air France 220. When it's taxi. It's something to do with the gearbox. Oh, okay. It's very gentlemanly or good manners from the pilot, he or she. Virgin Atlantic's. Who's this then? Speciality. Should really have been old Bowie on the front there, shouldn't it? In a spacesuit. And he, you know. Nice and slow. Oh, got a intersecting departure, that's why. Oh. That triple's ready to go. That triple wanted to go. He was spooling, but he wasn't moving. There we go. Lights are on. We're going to hear those G90 spooling up. Not before Trent 7000. He wants to go, doesn't he, eh? Takeoff thrust set. Sorry folks, look at this coming out, ladies and gents. Oh mate, right on in this. We'll get more triples, but we won't get one more of these for a long time. Well, until we go to Frankfurt. Look at this. Look at this. This is part of the Amiri flight, or it must be, surely. Wouldn't be. Oh, he's getting a special dispensation as well. Look, straight through the middle of these two jets that are departing. Your Highness, Your Highness. Off you go. Fire it up. Oh, I don't know, BA's sneaking in. Go on, son. N1 to come up. I think I'm right in saying that N1 is the takeoff thrust setting, or sorry folks, we will get some climb outs and takeoffs. I just want to sort of like savour this moment with this 343. Nick Dark, welcome Nick Dark. Israel. So cool, the 340. Kate Israel, that is. Yeah. Well, you know, when you see like something like that coming over the field, it's like, Jilly, can we go live now? Why? Because there's a 340 fixed on radar. I can see it. Okay, stand by, stand by. Nice clean 777-ish. Oh man, we're gonna have to let that one go, man, because this guy's coming inbound. CFM 56 engines. Two to the power of A320. Jordan Shad, that's my question. I'd imagine this is part of the Qatar and Miri flight. They generally don't operate this aircraft. Anyway, I'll be kind. Tubular cowling on the 3 CFM engine. It is government, apparently. Edward Valentier. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome. 25 minutes early for this beautiful aeroplane. Every single part of it is shiny. Here we go. Turn tonight. I would have thought it would be, wouldn't it? Wow, it's gone long, hasn't it? Is he maybe not going back to Dover? Or is he turning? No, he's still not turning. Ah, yeah, triple set. Oh! Go on, son. Just want to see which way this guy goes. It's gone long, very long. Qatar's normally turned. Maybe he's not going back to Doha. Yes, a 200, isn't it? I mean, that's as rare as rocking horse poo, that is. Oh, she's going right. Okay, fair enough. It's taking a northern. Sort of like clockwise routing. That doesn't look like that's factory going towards Doha, man. That looks like it's going somewhere else. Are we able to keep an eye on it? That's sort of like going out towards the yeah. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on that. Hey folks, how you doing? Are you well? I hope you're well. Well, we had to come in early, didn't we, to get that beautiful aeroplane. Rare as, you know that, and 200 as well. Crazy. All the others are going to have to throw out the big guns now, aren't they? Try and start beating that. Intersecting departure. He's just come off of that, he's entered on that intersecting point. There are multiple intersections and also used for 09 right arrivals as well as exit points. What's this? Neo, interesting. Lots of news coming out of Paris that I'm seeing Airbus wise. Again, please don't think that I'm in any way biased, folks. It's just everything seems to be very heavily Airbus biased in terms of the media at the moment. I hope and I trust that Boeing have secured a lot of new orders for the MAX, and also it'd be great to see more people getting involved with the 777X. Beautiful aeroplane, what a display. But also announced today, which sort of like really opens up a big can of worms for the freight market in terms of Boeing versus Airbus. Their A350-1000 freighter, 1000 freighter, folks, that's right. I always thought it'd be the 900 because Boeing have never utilised their 777-300 for freight. They were converting a couple of them, I believe, but I didn't hear anything more about that. But I'd love to see it because obviously the guys at Airbus now have also revealed their new livery for the freighter, which is fantastic. I really like it. You know, great display from Boeing with their 737 MAX 10 and the 777X. Whether they're still going to be there, I'd imagine they'll still be there. Well, sometimes they fly them in just for customers to see, so to speak, and witness and go on board, etc., etc. So there's a possibility that they may head home on Friday. We don't know that yet. I'm hoping that on Saturday at least they will stick around for the display, for the main one of the weekend day displays, and that would obviously be the Saturday, and that's the day that we're going back, folks. I'm flying back to Paris on Friday. Just see, I want to see whether anybody's flew on this back from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Great little aircraft, very comfy. Nice big windows. As much of these this is the gearbox, listen to this. I think the forward fan and the aft fan system works independently, and that's what that noise is that we hear. Something to do with the gearbox or shaft assembly or something, I don't know, but I'm not sure if that is the problem that Pratt & Whitney have been having, or if that's related to it. I'm just going to quickly cut to this beautiful Airbus A350-1000 Virgin Atlantic. Oh mate, isn't she beautiful? Lots of people falling in love with the A350, but I tell you what, we need more of that. I love the 777, man. I'm a big fan of the 777. As far as I'm concerned, that's a relatively new jet, isn't it? Lady Emma line, is it? Or is it probably the fourth one or something like that? But it looks very nice and new, doesn't it? There's the two together, folks. A350-1000. A bit of a Prince Charming, isn't she? But look at the Qatar, the big bother boy sitting there waiting to go out. Beautiful, look at this. I don't know if we'll see that going out. What's that, GP? Lara's Flying Adventures. That sounds great fun, Lara, whatever you do with your flying adventures. It sounds worthy of a book, that really, doesn't it? Lara's Flying Adventures. Anyway, welcome to Premium, Laura. Well, welcome back, Charles. She's a beautiful aeroplane. or he's a beautiful aeroplane, if he's a Prince Charming with big fluffy frilly stuff coming out of his neck and sleeves and everything, Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen, whereas this big lad with his big shoes on, boots should I say, how clean Qatar's jets are. Big set of G90-115Bs bolted to a, I imagine they're 115s, aren't they? 90-90s on the other one. Oh, hold on a minute. Line it up, get it straight, and fire it up. Yeah, I'm going to level with you, really. I mean, there is nothing like the G90, is there? There isn't. I mean, that the 777X GE9X engine, when he put that through the gate, it was just phenomenal. And the climb was insane. And the stall turns and like high banked turns that they kind of expect him to see him do it now, you know. Would be great, wouldn't it? Somebody mentioning they should do that it's time that Boeing did a Tex Johnson in the 777, make everybody stand up and look, do the loop. Well, it was a barrel roll, wasn't it? So that 343 powered by 4 of these. It's that Dreamliner. Coming closer and closer. He's coming closer, edging forward. Come on, son. Wait for the fin air to go. Come on, fin air, move yourself, son. He's crawling into position. You need to go, mate. Gets dark at 9:30. Move it, buddy. Okay, I'm going. Interesting how they obviously, depending on the capacity and the demand, Finnair operate anything from that 319, is that 319? Is it 320? 319, I think. Right up to the 350. Just good to see. Oh, look who's coming out. Long range. He's coming out, isn't he? Oh, I don't see slats. Slats down, forts extended. Yeah, he's on tow. Is he on tow? He's on tow, isn't he? Nope. No, he's not. He's coming out. Those flaps are extended. My apologies. I'm sure I'm forgiven. Nice, clean United jet. She's nice and clean. Serrated. Cows. Sorry if I'm missing any comments, folks. If they're not answered, then, you know, ask them again. But the thing is that it's just very busy up here. So let's try and read some out now. John Walton for Chicago the 380. Thank you. Rick Freeman, is it Arthur? I don't know. Which one is Arthur? John Yeti still makes me smile, talking about the gearbox like a car. I can imagine him going through it. Yeah. On the limit. And I flew out on one of these to Paris eventually via Frankfurt. Thank you very much. After Air France cancelled the flight, but rebooked us on another flight, which was wonderful of them to do. Generally, I've had one other airline, which I'm not very proud of, well, I won't say it, but they just sent us an email, didn't they, Jilly? Your flight's cancelled. Bye. It was almost like that, wasn't it? Yeah. I won't say who it is. But Caroline T has gifted 10 Big Jet TV memberships. Thank you very much indeed, Caroline. Sorry, it isn't Caroline. Caroline. Adam Ross, XLEL. Well, if that's Lel coming out, then it's Arthur. Lloyd Bell, thank you, Arthur. It's XLEL. Lima Echo Lima. Vance Hire, Chile, excited to see the departure of the very new British Airways route to Cincinnati. When's that coming out? When's that, my friend? When's that, Vance? James the German. Oh, Chris B, those Rode mics, definitely worth the investment. The sound is great. Always good feedback when you get something like that. Thank you, my friend. Good feedback. Oh, easy, son, easy. A little bit of a sort of like unnatural attitude. What's the attitude, son? Going on. I think these are probably Pratt & Whitney PW 1500s or something like that. You might get, well, they might not be, because they do have some LEAP powered ones, I believe. Or did that deal not ever happen? I heard that Lionel Brown, Ian Miles and Aidan Campbell are now less than 20 hours. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, okay. Jordan, I would contact Aviation Isle. We're hoping to. We've got a screenshot of that, my friend. So we will keep us posted on that. Want to make sure that you get your stuff. Gary Lyon, it did, thank you very much. There they are, Pratt & Whitneys. Only one negative sort of thing I've heard in terms of feedback about those newer high bypass, super bypass I call them, because I was looking at bypass ratios and comparing, like for instance the XWB, I think is the Pratt & Whitney 1000G or whatever the variants they are, 1500 or whatever. The ratio is something like 14 to 1 or whatever it is. It's sort of like a physics thing in it, you know, or yeah, congestion, and for every 14 kilos of air, like I think it's 14 to 9 or something like 9. No, 14 to 1 maybe. For every 14 kilos of air that's ingested, 1 is used to go through the core of the engine. I think it's something like that. Huge bypass, basically, you know, somewhere in the region of 70%. Really interesting figures. You know, when you look at engines like the RB211, for example, or even the CF6, you know, they're high bypass ratio engines, but they have a very low bypass compared to these newer, bigger engines. I think the oldest of the big bypass engines would be, you know, the Trent 800, would it be? Or maybe actually Pratt & Whitney PW4000. That's got different variants in it, but they're multi-bladed. That's weird, that. Just as that 777 was turning on, I just had that moment of the wingtips folding in my mind. And it was pretty cool. I'll tell you what I will do on Saturday, if I'm able to. We'll get more triples, folks. We'll get more triples. This big bad boy going out of 777-300. But I'm going to get a deep shot of the wingtip extension on Saturday, obviously, if I can. CF6, the oldest Alexander Lane. Thank you. Sue Taylor and Preston, the 777X. Thank you, Alexander. Look at this big old 777-200. She's showing her age, isn't she? That looks like a pretty old aircraft. Still see big fan blades on her. Quite old, those engines, but modern in terms of the bypass nature of it. I think that's quite a high bypass ratio on that G9090. I think, is it G9090? 9090. Pitot tubes glistening in the sunlight. Whiskers. Yeah. Go on, son. Now, hoping there might be a small lull, Jimmy, because obviously I went 30 minutes early, and how's that picture looking? Is that picture looking okay, or is it a little bit? Is it okay when they're? It'll get better as the day extends. No cockchafers yet, folks. No cockchafers, I have to report. I've got my early warning cockchafer radar system in operation. What's that, GP? Beverly McFarlane, yes, Beverly. Skipper stayed in the tell us, don't keep us in suspense. Yeah, come on, don't worry about it, it's fine. Bootland 777X star of the Paris Air Show for me. Love Logan there, they get me to Sheffield. Denise Brennan saying. Gillian Sankey, Margie Ann loves N863GT. That is Atlas Air 747, isn't it? The last ever, I think. Pussy PJs. What's that, GP? Corendon, because if it's the Corendon, if the M is supposed to be an N, that is But that doesn't overlook directly over the stands. That's sort of like away from the airfield, isn't it? No, that's not Arthur. That looks like a very new 777, and that would make that a 10, wouldn't it? Is that a 10 rolling? Sorry, it's Dreamliner, sorry. Got 777 on my mind. Not a bad thing, really, is it? Is he creeping? Is he creeping? Is he creeping ever so slightly? Yeah, I like that. Amazing cockpit, folks. If you ever get the chance to either get on a static display of an A380 or like the one in Paris, I think you can go into the cockpit of the one in Paris. I'm not sure actually, but if you ever travel on one, then ask to go and access the cockpit because it's a step up into the cockpit. I think it's 2 steps actually. Got that little 319. Oh look, it's a new livery, Julie. We are Korean Air. Like that, okay, fair enough. Nice big statement. Okay. Let's see if he's let me see his little increments of movement. Cheryl Slater has gifted 5 big jet TV memberships. One thing to do. Famous experience bypass ratio on the PW1100G is 12.5 to 1. Okay. What did I say? 14 or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, not far off. Amazing though, when you consider the amount of air that is bypasses the core of the engine, and only a very small amount, around about 30%, I think it is, of the air is used to ingested within the engine to create the combustion, the suck, squeeze, bang, bang, blow process. What's this, Julie? Vance, BA 1212 CVG, scheduled to depart in 10 minutes. Is this the one that we've got somebody on it, or Labyrinth? It's a BA 777-200 with GE engine. It will be one of the oldest in the fleet. Yes. There we go. Yeah, Labyrinth, if it's a BA 777-200 with GEs, yeah, because they originally started with GEs and they switched to the Rolls-Royce because of the problems as the launch customer of British Airways, the GE90 engine. Alan Q is a new member. Welcome, Alan. Great to see you here. Stephen Richards is also a new member. Welcome, Stephen. Yeah, get involved. Get involved in the chat, folks. If you're a new member, come in, talk to me. That's what it's all about. Give me information, correct me on stuff. Regularly happens, trust me. I was almost called into the headmaster's office by someone from Airbus, or one of the technicians who works on the A350 undercarriage system. Got it all wrong, mate. Every single thing. I'm like, well, hold on a minute. What about the brake cord? No! For the brake cord. No, isn't that a rocker arm? No! What's that? Is that an actuator to stop the gear from dropping? No! Is that a little tyre? Yeah, you can have that one, son. Flipping heck. I do know me rocker arms and me materials and all that kind of thing. It can't all be wrong. I think that's a LEAP powered aircraft, folks, I believe. All of British Airways new Neo fleet, all LEAP powered. I bet they're happy they did. Steve, everybody, get involved. Blimey. Lots of comments. Somebody asking how many 380s in service today. 300 odd, isn't it? And I think 190 are by Emirates. I'll tell you what is interesting, folks. This global airlines thing that I've been invited to. I don't know, man. This guy, I think he might be biting off a little bit more than he can chew. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, wow. I've kind of seen it before. I won't name him, but he kind of started up an airline and it failed. And all I'm saying is that I hope he's got a lot of money behind him. And I have, of course, put the offer out there if they want us to cover the first operation with their new A380. Not new, second hand. But he's obviously got a great deal on them, like leased them for £1 or something like that. I don't know, because nobody wanted them. But yeah, he's going to get 4 apparently. He's getting 4 of them. And launching next year. Let's stick on this. He's got his wing lights on, which kind of indicate that he's about to move or she's about to move. Nice Trent 700 powered 330 rolling out. You know what? Trust me, I want nothing more for them to succeed. I think it will be fantastic. Especially if they launch during a busy time. And let's face it, he's saying that he's disappointed with the service that airlines offer. So he's planning to offer much better service. Oh, listen to this thing. Sorry, man, I'm going to stick with this. Got it. Straight through the box. Hear that big release of air as the valves close. I think they're valves that close the drainage ports and the all that kind of stuff, I think. Well, one of the valves closes anyway, making a very airy sound. Oh, the old 767 lining up. Wow, look at that. Oh, mate, that I've got to show you that. Oh, he's stopped turning. Say about that. Oh man, she's hard to find now. She's hard to find now because she's glistening in the sun. I've got to use my clouds as a reference, and when they get into focus as well. Come on, son, where are you? Blimey, he's still way low. Oh well, I've lost it. No turn on him either. Oh, there is a turn on him, hold on. Ah, so glinty this. Sorry, folks. Determined to find it. It's just difficult against that. No. Sorry. Low and slow. Jonathan Beale. We've got a jet coming out. Emirates UK 3380 on taxi for Dubai. Mike James. Thank you. GP copy. Lovely old 767 lined up there. Now they operate this hangar, XBA hangar here with United now. So looks like they've got someone in there being looked after. Fiona. Oh. Karen Northern Angel. Alex. Holton, thank you very much indeed. Welsh 32, I had to arrange wheelchair assistance to Kevin Pride, there are very few limited spaces for the 380 at JFK, so don't know how Global will manage to get a slot. Yeah, it's a very bold thing to do. I'm going to leave it now and listen to this 767 creep into position. Pratt & Whitney's old school. Here we go. Oh, there's Ted. Great meeting you at JFK too, my friend. Carl Waller. Right, so right, here we go. Spooky Cindy films. Jennifer Children. Well, we have read people marrying inert objects, haven't we? Did some woman marry a... Married something like a what? Crane? Oh, a plane. Jack's fan label. It's a 767. Airline. Jack's. Absolutely. The wings on this 767 are pretty much straight, but you wait till V1 and then watch them flex. And of course you've got 11 feet of tail wing length. 80 knots. She's going early, mate. She's straining, like she wants to go. E1. Rotate. Come on, son, up you go. Wow, she's not at all like she's long. High capacity route, really. Running around about 23 services a day here at Heathrow United. The odd 777, mainly 767s. And look at that wing flexing now. I mean, obviously nothing on a Dreamliner, but and I've flown on the 76 a few times. He's right, you know, it's a very stiff wing. Now he's going to possibly level out or get a little look at that profile, look a little bit better. Just going to turn it in. Thanks, old girl. Hello, mate. What you want? Don't mind if I film it, do you? Shout out to the assistant travel team at the That's good feedback. Robert Cave, I would send EMA that message as well, but Robert mentioning a big shout out to the travel team at East Midlands Airport. Did a brilliant job on my recent flight to PM. Vintage Ventures, do you guys think flying first class or business class is worth it? I've booked first class on 380, maybe should have gone for business for less of the price. Vintage Ventures, trust me, you will get amazing service, even in economy. But really, to be honest with you, their business is like anyone else's first class, you know, in a funny sort of way. But yes, the business is brilliant. But the first class is just out of this world, isn't it? Don't you get sort of like a spa and all those kind of crazy things? Mark Morgan, yes, military show after Paris is done with. We're even thinking next week, folks, as early as next Wednesday, heading up to either Lakenheath or Mildenhall. Does obviously Lakenheath, Mildenhall or Coningsby, one of the three, but Mildenhall's usually only when there's a big exercise on or something like that. It's pretty sort of like, you know, but definitely Lakenheath, we've got the guaranteed morning and afternoon activity, and the same with Coningsby. Really, it is all about just wind direction as well. It's pretty critical, but you've got more of a chance if they are going off towards the other end, towards the spectator as they come past and taxi and then go left or right. So yeah, it'll work. The 777-9 coming into service. On me! Oh, sorry. Simone, my daughter is on it. Generous, because long haul business class is worth every penny. Long haul, most definitely. Only if you get some amazing deal do you sort of like upgrade on short haul stuff, really. It's pointless, just get on, enjoy your bottle of water and packet of peanuts or whatever, pretzels. Not a big fan of that. Looks like it's sort of like had an accident with a red car, if you know what I mean. Until you get really close to it, and then you can see that it is no real. Someone's going to have to let me know what that is. Like a highlighter pen on it. It's very beautiful when you see it up close, but if you're going to put something on brown, you need to make it really sort of like, only saying, you know. Is that a stick? It must be. It's obviously a sticker. Vinyl covering. Okay. Dectra. Oh, it's those beautiful. I know what they're. Yeah, we've seen that before. It's the caves and those beautiful sand crafted buildings and stuff, isn't it? Or they're crafted out of the cliffs or something, is it? Noisy at London Heathrow. Oh, Melanie ended up next to Nigel Lewis. Destination is beautiful and an amazing place to visit. However, I'm not too sure about the livery on the plane. I wonder, it must have looked different on the computer-generated drawings that they did, or whatever, you know. Might have looked a little bit better than that. I don't know. Petrified City, Mark Morgan. Petra, yes. Petrified City. Yeah. As in, it's so old, it's totally stone. Petra, not Tia. Stayed at the Marriott on Saturday night. Had dinner at the Sky Bar right behind where Jerry's standing. Cockchafers showed up around 7:30. Nick Gray saying, I'm Xavier de Coq. Might get a bit of that later on, maybe. That's a bloody big pair of step ladders you're standing on. Brilliant. Ultimate brilliant. Reagan Farmer. Good afternoon to you, Steve Hull. Is that Iberia 350 a regular, Melanie? Yes. Might be my best bet. Oh, God! Oh, look, happy 777 man. Smile on his face. Whiskers. Go on, Liz. how's that on your big TV screen? I didn't look. I think the spinner, the paint on the spinner indicates whether it's a Rolls-Royce or a GPW. It's a 7200, isn't it? I think it's the, is it the spiral that's Rolls-Royce and the single is GE, or is it the other way around? I don't know. And also you've got the pointy, because the Trent 900 on the 380 and the GPW engine both have titanium blades. And I'm wondering whether the way to ident it is because the Rolls-Royce has the pointy spinner, doesn't it? And the GE has the rounded one. But again, on the 380, both spinners are the rounded type, I believe. So it's, or is it the pointy type? I think it might be the pointy type actually, which doesn't identify as a Rolls-Royce, if you see what I mean. Here comes the turn. Graceful. This wing's flex, folks. Look on V1, watch that wing. Wow. Pressure. Crazy. Long run for the 787. Good livery. It's one of their CEOs. ETA replacements under new management over the door of Alitalia's offices. Oh, what was that? I just saw someone. Jerry, spiral spinners on the Trent 9s. Okay, spiral on the Trent 9s. And straight spinners on the GP700s. Okay. Spiral on the Trent 9. I was right. There we go. Joanna B, that will be an applied sticker, literally a wrap. It's a wrap. Now would be a good time for the food to arrive, Jelly. That's interesting, seeing that jet. China Southern, is that? Parked up down there at the Terminal 3 buildings, or is that on a remote stand, or I think it might be. No, it is round where Cathay are and all that. Interesting. Oh, China Airlines, sorry. Going to be full of these things. CFMs will carry on for a little bit, I'd imagine, broken for spares. You know, they will take, you know, certain elements of the aircraft for spares because there are a lot of AOG aircraft on ground, sort of like supporters and suppliers who supply the, you know, spare wingtips, leading edge slats, flaps, engine parts and components, undercarriage, bearings, well, not so much bearings, but sort of like, you know, linkages and things like that, rudder, horizontal stabilizers, hydraulic systems and things like that. Maybe even but other than that, really, these things are getting right towards the end of their life cycle. Joanna B, ever done any shows from Duxford? We've been to Duxford. We did do a piece with them with the RF. Did a special piece, didn't we? It was just in one hangar, wasn't it, at Duxford? I think they've got a very active video YouTube channel. Yeah. I think they realised after what we'd done that they could do it, and which is great. You know, it's perfect because they've got time to edit it themselves and do everything that they want to do themselves. But it's nothing like giving some people some love, and that's what we did for our friends at Duxford. Great place. Used to go there for the air shows, of course. Great static displays, museum displays. The American Museum, the well. European one anyway. Got the Lancaster in there. Great old static displays as well. VC10 have we got? Modules. Another good place to visit is Brooklands, of course, if you like your vintage cars and buses and old aeroplanes that you can go on. Lovely old smell. you accidentally break wind, someone probably wouldn't really smell it because of the smell of the leather and the oil and all that. Where's that coming from? QTR 8292 Qatar Cargo 777-200 freighter on taxi for Basel. Mike James, thank you, Mike. You were saying yesterday, Jimmy, they've only got one 777. I thought somebody said that they had a number of them. Oh, no, they do have about 3 or 4 of them, I believe. Famous experience. IEV 2500s and the 320ceo are much noisier than the Leaps and the Neos. Oh yes, they are. Of course they are. These things are very. They are high bypass, but they're very low bypass compared to the other ones. The bigger super bypass engines, I call them. These are the IAEs with multiple fan blades to start with, and marginal bypass between the core and the outside of the cowls, compared to what you see there, where you can see, well, when she taxis towards us, we'll be able to see right the way through her. Trent engines on this 777. Is inspired by the A370. I mean A380, that's what we're saying this time, isn't it? Aidan Campbell, you're absolutely right. Go and look at the original plan, original drawing of the 747, and you will see it was a double-decker, and it looks identical to the A380. Long range. Blair. E195 E2, great display at Paris. In the great livery. Hear that distant sound. Lucia Amherst. Shiny those engine cowls are, man. Look at the car 4 weeks back on the 777. Jeffrey Phillips, BA 777 off to Toronto, and the next one Tel Aviv. This one to Tel Aviv then, thank you. Keep those destinations coming, folks. I'd rather. Oh, nice airport tip. Angus. Give them some love, shall we? You alright with that? Give our Irish friends. This used to be the most popular route, didn't it? Well, Dublin was anyway. Not now. Jimmy, that KLM E192 is brand new. No pictures of it yet. Wow. Thanks, Jimmy. They've taken delivery of another one, have they? That's pretty damn cool. I'm glad they've done that, because that shows that they've got faith in the aircraft, and that Pratt & Whitney are doing their thing to... nice lineup. No, he's right. You know, when you can fly across the Atlantic with almost as many passengers on a twin-engine jet as a 380, and you can burn 50% less fuel, then it just sort of like mathematics in it all. Even for someone as dim as me, you know, it's 50%, it's half the cost, but you're still selling the seats at the same price. So economically, it just makes massive sense, doesn't it? Maurice for Goosen. I like the liveries of the Chinese aircraft. Yes. Flower. Or China Airlines. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, is it 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay, I'll get that 777. I'll get that 777. Stand by, folks. Stand by. I will not talk while I eat, while I consume food. Yeah, I'll have a go anyway. People don't like it, I know people. You may not speak with your mouth full, young man. Jeremy. That is just a trait, isn't it? With that Pratt & Whitney engine. Ian, just met Ian out in the lobby. Ian, hello, my friend. I don't know if he's even with missus or kids and family or what. Enjoying a drink out on the balcony round the corner. Oh, lovely stuff. Listen to the waves. Oh, hold on a minute. Awesome sounds because of the engines on that 764 CF6. By you know, about people living near airports more susceptible to heart attacks. I'm sorry, I don't know where they, you know, gathered their research. It must be like, you know, literally, because certainly not here at Heathrow, I wouldn't have thought, because they stop operations at 11 o'clock and don't start up again until Qatar landing, Qatar going out, until 6 AM. So you've got more chance of being woken up by traffic than that. Living underneath the flight path of an airport.
I'm sure their studies are accurate.
Time for Royal Brunei to be going out in it.
Oh, look at this whole thing, look. You've got the rake on it. Very similar to the 330.
Angling of the seating, the windows look slightly raised at the back.
Lovely.
Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Still making the 767, but only in a freight variant, and I think the Air Force as well, using them as their next generation of air-to-air refueling aircraft.
Another Pratt & Whitney engine. Here we go for the sport. Trent 8s are proper growlers. Look at the size of the super bypass ratio engines compared to the IAE's V2500s. They look like two completely different aircraft, don't they? But they're both 320s. That is, folks. Hey buddy, if you want to get out of the way. Squat, like another little lift. That's used to hear Concorde. Oh, yeah. Oh look, Jilly, what happened to the last cockchafer show? We had helicopters. Does that signify the beginning of the cockchafers? What have we got? 6 o'clock. They're not awake yet. I think it might be quite windy for them actually. It's great, crazy. It is crazy. The dimensions of that are just insane. Interesting. This seems to be coming in this direction. That's me. And that's the cat purring. Oh! What happened there? That's not good, that's not good. Oh, 1 minute, son. There she comes. Oh, look at this. Go on! bleeding show off. Flipping fantastic that, wasn't it, eh? That was just insane, man. What a lovely surprise. Got a bit of apple pie stuck in my throat. And I've got my foot stuck on the spag. Fleming here. Today we're going to be talking about got in a Norfolk back to Waka Waka, innit? Yeah, if this thing had nose art like in the American US Army Air Force back in the day on a B-17, it would probably be called no messing or something like that. There was a B-17 that was damaged by flak, and the I'll tell you in a bit. It's called Ye Old English Pub. Story about that. Oh no, it wasn't. It was that, I think. He's, hold on a minute, where are you going, son? I'm next. Right, look at that 220 lineup. See right through those engines, folks. Crazy shot. Cockchafers reported yet, folks. Yeah, definitely. They might come around your house, Judy, if you've got an infestation of them. Well, not an infestation, but like a family of them living there. It'd be really cool. Look, little A350 and big A350. Now, what have I said, folks? That is the shot that I've looked forward to since the 350 and the 220 were sort of like combined together. And that is a perfect example, folks. There it is. There's your generous because really become a fan of the 787 recently. Just so clean and simple, and that fantastic wing flex. Absolutely beautiful, that wing flex. I like the brand spankers as well. Some older 787s out there now, aren't there? SHP Motorsports Productions, Margiane, Mark Morgan. Linda Spitfire over York. Should have a Spitfire. Double hell. Bob Fleming here. CS300. CS100. When it was born. Bombardier! Successful manufacturer of private jets and military stuff, Bombardier. Couldn't turn down the offer from Airbus, could they? Initially Airbus bought shares in the 220 program with Bombardier, and then basically turned around and said, look, we'll take the whole lot if you want. Well, how much do you want? Wow. 591 million. You know what? That actually isn't a lot, is it? $591 million Airbus paid Bombardier for the A220 program. I mean, Eurowings are using air bolting aircraft because they have a shortage of aircraft, I believe. American lining up to go out intercept. His wing cranked over to the left. Oh no, changed his mind. Had a little bit too much crank on it there, and the systems were like, easy son. Tony McCall, I don't know, is that the case? Bombardier were facing serious financial difficulties, maybe that was the reason why they studied that undercarriage at the Paris Air Show. Liebherr, I think it's Liebherr, are the manufacturers of that front undercarriage. So many different components and manufacturers of components at the Paris Air Show for all parts of aviation in terms of component build. Rolls-Royce there. Boom are there as well, or yeah, there. Didn't look inside the stand. Didn't have anything sort of like massive that I could see, but maybe they did have something inside. Wow! Those big old XWBs trying to compete. These are Trent's. American treble XWB's exclusive. Remember a Virgin pilot telling me how impressed he was with the delivery, power delivery of the XWBs. Watch this wing flex on V1. It's quite surprising how much flex that 350 wing actually does have. Look at that, look at it pick up, look. Turn left. Go on, you know you want it. Go on, turn left. Got two aircraft in the shot there. Airbus A330 Neo. Another exclusively Rolls-Royce shot jet. Four-door 777-200, one of the older jets in the fleet. 777s the other day when we were in New York. I had to leave one there while it was undergoing some tests. Yeah. Ninja trick, a good dose. United are stopping their service to Boston later this year. Is that because Delta basically have got it covered off? Is that right? Ah, Cheryl Slater, glad that you've received your Big Jet TV hoodie and mug. I like that when we hear fantastic quality and delivery pretty quick. I like that, yeah. Glad we could oblige, and I'm glad you... And they are good quality, man. I've got to tell you, you know, I mean, we're quite lucky because we don't really have any control over the material that they use, but it is good. You know, sweatshirts, t-shirts, chocolate ices, peanuts, get one or on. Tell you what, there is nothing like the 787's cockpit though, in terms of how flush it is with the bodywork. Look at that. Lots of really good characteristics about the 787, 787 that I love. Oh, 707 as well, I'd say. Oh. Big Hippie 2002 pilots get any indication if a door is not closed properly before takeoff? Yes, they definitely do, Big Hippie. Pilots, the pilot will say to the cabin crew, cross-check, all doors are locked, indicates on the door. However, yes, on the glass screens, if the aircraft was to sort of like, you know, start moving and one of the doors wasn't closed properly, I'd imagine there is some kind of sensor that yeah, I think on the glass screen actually, even the centre panel, or maybe on the centre panel, it just shows you but the crew have also got an indicator panel as well inside the cabin, so they're able to see and make sure that all the doors are locked down. So yeah, very, very, very strictly adhered to those laws, making sure that that is part of the procedure, the pre-takeoff procedure. Phillips, BA 777, 26 years old. Yeah, I flew on a 26-year-old 777. But I'll be honest with you folks, once she's airborne and she's flying and you're being looked after and you've got a comfy seat, you don't know whether you're on a brand new plane or obviously on a brand new plane. You get that smell, you've got that feeling. But the cabin on a 26-year-old BA 777, I have to say, was extremely impressive. Obviously it's been refitted probably 2 or 3 times during its life, but probably thinking that maybe that's that bit of grass there at the back there. You're looking at that, maybe thinking that's nope, she's all locked up, locked down. Again, that would be something that would flag up on the flight deck. Yeah, if you're at all into your old school, Jurassic aircraft like the Comet, if you know what I'm talking about with the Comet, then think of that nose there, very Comet-esque, isn't it? 787. Beautiful old de Havilland Comet. First. Like happy beyond belief, mate, that you're flying the 747-800. We're looking at the left-hand cowl. Dark panel made it look like the intake was hanging on. Oh, okay, there we go. I wonder if the 350 is. Sometimes you see the mast overflow. Same on these 787s as well. You can't quite see the overflow mast. In fact, there's a little bit of jettisoning going on there, isn't there? You know, a little bit of overflow. See? Nothing to worry about, folks. Stephen Callahan, Emirates 384 minutes, 14 minutes out. Korean Queen 747, 20 minutes out. It's just waiting for intersecting departure. Here we go. Blimey, I thought that Schiphol was bad for a taxi. Flipping heck, Charles de Gaulle. You ever flown in there? Taxi from one side of the airport to the other? Blimey, O'Reilly. Talk about, wow, really went all the way around there, the back of the bike sheds and everything, man. Over railway bridges, under arches. Loves you, baby. this thing, man. Look at the wingtip. Beautifully sculpted. Baked in an oven. All carbon. Oh, listen to her. She wants to come to the park. Oh, hello. Wait a minute, what's this? Please stand by. Airlines. Sorry, mate. You were saying? No, the plane. Theme Pro. As a returning member, welcome Theme Pro, welcome back. Theme Pro has gifted a picture to you straight out of the box. Thank you, Theme Pro. Very kind of you. And Fishlock, loving that Air Canada livery, one of the best. There you go. Some really like the new livery, which I do, I have to say. I do like the new livery. I like the old one as well, but I think the new one's very smart and, you know, a good revision, shall we say. You're Palpatine. Good day to you, my friend. Used to be a Capital Airlines in the US. What, a US carrier called Capital? Once that sun gets below the horizon, we're going to get some classic sunset shots. It's one of the Virgin Neos coming out, I think, isn't it? I think I'm not liking the United livery. J Mank. First started Big Jet TV, I didn't realise that Continental. I thought that the United Jets were still Continental, if you know what I mean. Because I was coming back into aviation, if you know what I mean. Stuart Watson, isn't that lovely? Gifted a Big Jet TV membership. Thank you, Stuart. Say that again, Jenny, sorry. Oh, really? Oh, brilliant. So Juan Navarro, he's got one. He asked for one and he got one. And thank you so much, Stuart Watson, for that. Isn't that a lovely thing? Welcome to all new members, gifted or otherwise. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantanero. That's the guy who wanted our membership and put his name down and bang, straight in there. Fair play. the Air Canada in red, it definitely does have a more Air Canada-y feel about it, if you know what I mean. Because the new ones, it's dark blue, isn't it? Or such a long run on these Dreamliners, man. Look how far this much runway this guy's using. Still not up yet. That is a lot of runway. Very intelligent machine, 787. Very intelligent indeed. Finnair 350 coming out. Wow, busy today, Finnair then. Gray's just also gifted 20 Big Jet TV memberships. Thanks, Nick. Lovely thing to do. Texas Taco, egg, shell, blue aircraft livery. Has to be the best Air Canada livery ever. Definitely can't call it trash. Nope. Matt Jones, thank you. Yep, very blessed and very lucky to have this position. Care of our good friends at the Courtyard Marriott, exclusive to Big Jet TV. As the blades spin. Well, you wouldn't want that, cause vibration, wouldn't it? You have to be perfectly in balance. Oh, there is a degree of vibration. Wow! These are closely monitored by airborne vibration monitoring units across the engine, and if it exceeds limits, it will alert. Wow, okay, so a certain amount of tolerances, yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? You know, you have to have some tolerances. I did hear also that the new LEAP engine blades actually flex by a very small degree during the, you know, when they're spooled up. As the aircraft gathers speed, the blades actually flex ever so slightly, which is built in to the blade itself, which is pretty incredible, isn't it? When you think about that. But it kind of makes sense when you look at the Formula One, the leading edge of a Formula One car, and see how under speed the blades at the front will decrease, and then flatten out, so to speak. That's nice. Haven't seen that for a little while, have we? Is that DHL operation? Just booked to fly South Africa via Dubai. Can't wait to fly on the 380. Wow, how good is that? patched up 787 it is, isn't it? She is looking a bit tatty, isn't she, man? Look at that. She's just dirty. Needs a good wash, man. Air Canada very much under pressure by the guys at Indigo. Indigo just placed the largest ever order in the aviation industry, I think 500 320 Neos. Is it 500? I mean, it's just monstrous, isn't it? They'll obviously take delivery of those over the next, I don't know how many years, but obviously for the high capacity routes out there in India and the Far East. Big demand for travel. Short bow videos. She's a big, beautiful aeroplane, isn't she? I wasn't a 330 Neo. My apologies. CEO with Virgin Trend. Wow, a big flare for a 380, wasn't it? Okay, time to make some noise. Listen to this thing go off. You hold it right there, ship. Let's let these Trent 700s do their stuff. Flew on one of these, didn't I? Over to New York. Flew on one of these to New York. I did, didn't I? Yeah, Nick, I think you're right. They were strangely clean wheels. May well have just been reshod a new set. Heathrow Arrow, thank you. Love all those technical shots. Right, 747, quite a weird hold. Such a longer spool on the 330 on the Trent 700 compared to its new Trent 7000. Brother or sister. Look at this. Filling your TV screens. Fan man. Look at that for a shot. Stripey jewels, thank you. Indeed. Happy solstice to everyone. Should be jumping around with a big wooden stick, shouldn't I? Probably will be in a bit. Lights. Yeah. Yeah. This is right. Hold on. Where's she at? Ah, come on, man. There she is. That's her there. Whether that's in. There she is. Lining up, she'll cross north of London City, turn right straight down the mall, down the Mall sort of thing. London City down to its right. Houses of Parliament, the O2 Arena, that big wheel. Still not established on the localizer just yet. Turn right, here comes the right turn. Established. Down probably around about 7 miles. It's actually coming down now, isn't it? Right, as we've got that turn and everything about it, folks, we'll come back to that. We'll catch her making her final approach around about the 500-foot mark. Maybe a bit earlier than. Nice hockey fan. It's an awesome day. Love going on them and flying to Florida, Singapore and Australia. Wow. Lucky you, man. Favourite plane ever to set foot on. I think most people would say that, wouldn't they? That's the sort of like standard, isn't it? But after that, it's sort of like, well, you make your minds up. London and you get them on 27 left, or actually 27 right as well, but I think 27 left is more West London, isn't it? East London actually, I think. Yeah, well, obviously it would be, wouldn't it? East to West. Oh dear, still you know, doing my best. upgrade. Thompson saw a Korean passenger 747 Atlanta last April. We saw it at New York. That was a 380, wasn't it? Ah, there was go. Yes, yeah, that was it. Is this a freighter? Busy bread bin at London Heathrow. Shout out to all the cargo teams here at London Heathrow. Very busy cargo schedule. Might not seem much compared to other airfields, but still handle a significant amount of tonnage. Jonathan, sorry, of DHL run out of plane. There's a number of aircraft painted in that scheme. I think they're leased aircraft. I think that's owned by a lease company, and they, I think so anyway. Well, coming from Korea, I don't know, would it be electronic goods, mainly sort of like commerce, yeah, electrical goods, iPhones, laptops, TVs. Perishables, that's for sure. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe they are able to bring Korean cuisine in. They do actually. It's very strict and time-sensitive freight, isn't it? Dealing with perishables. Oh, hello. Is it? Is that quite rare to see these days? 330 pound trains. Maybe not. I think they're Pratt's. This could go up pretty quick. Look at that. Look at the yeah, pitch angle on those stabilisers. He's ready to reach for the skies. Actually pivoting, I think, on the actual strut itself. Jonas, good day to Jonas. Christopher Davidson, lots of new members today. Welcome everybody. Get involved in the chat if you want to. Let me know what's taxiing out. Any information on any aircraft that you want to give me, news, aviation related news or technical information. We've got some great people on Big Jet TV, Rolls-Royce engineer. We've got a number of really good pilots. Obviously they're really good pilots. But very technically minded pilots, Kujro and frequent us from time to time and give us some great information. Star Alliance. Okay, it's the Ethiopian jet. Interesting. EIO. Did we get a wizard? Super 80 Swissair Wind Wizard. What was that on the engine? Was that engine intake? Blimey, TCC Cathay doesn't offer a blanket in economy. Oh, blimey. You can get quite cold up there at 40,000 feet, man. That's quite a surprise, really. Understand why any airline wouldn't offer a blanket in any long haul capacity. Beautiful. Is that GP? Oh, on engine number 2, Nick Gray saying, right, okay. Got it, I didn't even know I got it. Here we go, folks. 10 friends. Get to come along and watch the world's largest. Well, I guess it's always a big sort of like, depends on the 747-8 is longer than the 380s and it's a bigger aeroplane, isn't it, really? In terms of passenger capability. Who's that who? Are you down there? Hello. Where are you going? Washington. Where are you going in? Just nipping off to Dublin. Alright then. See you later. Ta-ra. It's good here, isn't it? Yeah, it's alright. Anyway, see you later then. Yeah, bye. He's speeding up. He hasn't. Oh, look at that. It's just left him behind, look. It's left him behind, man. Yeah. Bleeding idiot. Oh, no, I was just saying, you know. Won't leave me alone. Hurry up. Quickly, before he comes down there again. He's not following me, is he? No, you're alright, mate, you're alright. Sneak round the back here. You're ATC. Any chance of going in there? Steve's up there. Steve. There he is. What's up? Nothing. It was a bird. I just saw something dash past my eye line. Howard Scott on JetBlue flights in the USA, $6 for a blanket. My chin, come on, man. Really? Do you need a blanket for a... I don't know. Yes, you would do for an East Coast or a West Coast flight, wouldn't you? iDigi2, that's interesting. Apparently that Indigo order may not be as everything it's cut out to be. Apparently Indigo are facing bankruptcy. Avro Arrow has gifted 5 Big Jet TV memberships. A lovely thing to do. Avro Arrow. Here ATC, can you hurry up? It's just that, you know, we got Harry there, but we got Steve at the back there, and he's sort of like creeping up on me. Alright, okay. He did leg it, didn't he? Christopher Davidson, 7 PM United flight has been cancelled for some reason. He's not following me, is he? He's not following me, is he? No, you're alright, mate, you're alright. Following me. Just don't look at, don't make eye contact. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Let's see if we can squeeze in over there. Just one last thing. Oh, he's stay there, so. recent acquisition. But that geezer's getting a bit of jet blast, isn't he? Yeah, what a great shot he's getting. I'm going to mow this very, very slowly. Make sure that I get all the blades. Temperatures just dropped ever so slightly. Oh, A&A triple pushing back, firing up. Stephen Weatherly, when you come into Doncaster, Jerry. No planes, but great talking. V50, A350 V-Jam, yes, you're right. Must be a great job. Look, he's creeping up on that 737 MAX. You've got to be into planes, haven't you? I'm going to go very, very slowly here. Oh, mate, you wanna... Oh, now you're gonna have to look in your rearview mirror, aren't you? Is he just doing one strip? I think he might have been doing... It's his mate's pulled the short straw, isn't he, look? It's all right, me, he does the bleeding going around the aerials. I don't like doing around the aerials, but every time I come in the morning, all he does is say, do the aerials. I'm like, flipping heck. Round and round I go, you know, flipping all around. I'm getting dizzy here, son. Was John happily off on his way? Leak engine. Very quiet. Interesting. Just dropped. Roll on, and when we're taking off, don't look left because Steve's over there. He's going to give us a big wave in here. Keep your eyes on the rotor. Boeing, the outboard wing tip tanks filled to the brim. Then it's all about fuel management, weights and balance, centre of gravity systems will auto feed the centre tanks, slowly bleed the outboard tanks to give it more flexibility in the wing when it's in flight. Chirping bird, Royal Air Maroc just flew by my house. Wow. Hope it was by it as well. Oh, that's the aircraft named after the young man who, unfortunately, his daughter, isn't it? Who he unfortunately lost his life whilst working with Virgin Atlantic. And in honour of that gentleman, they named one of their aircraft after his daughter. Brilliant. Brian Clark, can we see Eva Air landing, please? The wife's Eva Air. Superfly Steve, thank you for the METAR weather details. Care of Superfly Steve, thanks Superfly. I see a very yellow nose coming out. Very boopable as well. Delta 339. folks. We'll get some great imagery once the sun is lower in the sky. Start getting some very, very dramatic departure shots. So stay tuned, don't go too far. David Edwards, no sign of the critters yet. Usually around about now, I believe. What? Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah. Just stand by, Jilly. Don't do anything just yet. Let me just try one thing. Just try and swap the mic. Okay, just try that, Jilly. I've just switched the mic. I've just switched the mic over. See whether that makes any difference. Okay, let me turn the mic on and off. There'll be a dip and then it'll come back on. And then if that's no good, we're going to go reboot. Try one more thing. So, and all I did was I just switched the mic. And I guarantee you that if I switch it back onto that original one now, it'll probably work again. So yeah, it is a forget about me. Listen to that crescendo, ladies and gentlemen. Just listen to it. Just a wonderful sound. Mainly coming from that 330, I have to say that. Glance down at the chat as often as I can. Butter. Burgess. You won't smell anything, Matt, unfortunately. I should lie to him actually and just say, oh my god, the smell is unbelievable. I'm just surrounded by this beautiful aroma of Jet A1. It's not really, it's curry from the ovens. Mr. Scope. David Kavanagh, Eva Air to receive its first 787-10 very soon. Braveheart, tuning in from Marmaris in Turkey. Good day to you, Braveheart. Echo 6 Bravo. Absolute shout. Won't you call my name? Jimmy, you are spoiled. Well, so are you, Jimmy, and everybody else. Keep those, they can really give a load, can't they? They want to. Especially on landing as well. Big old load of power available. Russell Sprout. Yes, you've done it long enough, Russell. Got it down to a fine art. Keeping up with it. Dirty old set of CF6s on that. These are classified as sort of like older engines now, aren't they? These CF6s and Pratt & Whitneys. Stephen Richards, first time as a member. Was it just below 10,000 something? How well you're doing, Jerry G. Well done, Stephen. My first time as a member, Stephen Richards. Wow. Last time he was here, we were just below 10,000 subs. Thank you. Subscribe to the channel, folks, if you're interested. It'd be great to have you here. Great to have you as a subscriber. And turn your notifications on as well. Oh, someone wants to come out. Thanks for all the likes as well, folks. And yeah, whilst you're at it, whilst you've got a free moment, raise your right index finger and press the button that says like, the thumbs up button, the thing on your phone. J-Bell, 330. Long spool up, here we go. School variant. Oh. Really? Okay. Is it doing it now? Is it doing it now? Oh, really? We want our pound. Oh, well. Yeah, that is interesting, mate. See if it does it again. Okay, let's do it. Let's just do a reboot, Chili, and see if it fixes it. Ready? Sorry, folks. The Profit Engine, most efficient single aisle jet in the world, folks. Well, in terms of the commercial single aisle market. Short Sorry. Seriously, the configuration of the B-22 is like flying on a private jet. Especially the demonstrator's got an amazing business class cabin up front. Staggered seating. Very clever. Skimming around Max. Royal Air Barack. BAC 111 fan. I was always a BAC 111 fan as a young lad. Bimman Air just ordered the 350. Is that announced today? That's Shenzhen. Bimman ordered the 350. Steve right in the afternoon. Big wide seats and everything, man. Big wide seats on the 195 E2. I'm guessing the 190 as well. But certainly not cramming them in like the AIRBUS's and Boeing's single aisle market jets. BAC 111 fan. That's fine. Doesn't matter where you were. Good to see you here. ATR in it. I did notice a very odd sort of like noise coming out. Oh, that's David Kavanagh's Shenzhen. That's whether he's not managing to build up enough pressure, or what the problem is there. Virgin Atlantic had a 330 CEO return after it hit the coast of Ireland. I think it was yesterday. Vibrating engines. I don't know if it was that one, but when was it? The other day or whenever it was. Well, he's supposed to be going to Washington. He ain't going anywhere that quick. Oh dear. There was definitely a strange. I thought it was the 350 sort of like spooling up to get up here, but it wasn't that. It wasn't that smooth noise. It was quite a harsh, almost gearboxy type noise, a bit like the Pratt & Whitney's. Let's see where she goes. She might go back and meet the get into the back of the queue and have another go at it. I don't know. Let this one head out to Hong Kong. 787. It's a 1041 to be precise. Oh, easy. Bassy hum coming from those engines, man. Unusual noise, or engine note, should I say. Jesus, got golden glass on. Take pictures. Oh, okay. Thank you. Who was that? Who was that said that? Roy Clayton, thank you. Not the jet. That particular one is now about to land from Tel Aviv, I believe. So, intersecting jet. Yes, he is on radar, heading to New York. This 777. It was a while I was in New York, wasn't it? Yeah. Have we put the New York show out for premiums, Chilly? We're going to do that, folks. Yeah, we're going to put the New York shows out to all you wonderful premium members, folks, like we always do a week later for our international shows. Another one. Right. This is good to see, isn't it? On a remote section, just to obviously try and troubleshoot whatever issue that is with the engines, and gonna have some very disgruntled customers, I would imagine. Oh, they're moving. Now, are they going back to gate, or are they going to swing round, come back and have another go? Wouldn't be very, you know, it's a little bit disheartening, I would say, for passenger. There's no major concern really, but he pass. Great shots in this lighting, yes. Gonna get better, I have to say. No, he's stopped again. Ian Snelling booked a window seat this time for 24F. I believe the aircraft is a 320. Could be a no. Have to wait and see. Should know by now, actually. They should know in advance. Should know what aircraft they're going to be. Well, not always, I guess. Paul Hodgson tuning in from Corfu. Yeah, Yorkshire Mike, that's the that. I think that's what they're based. It is the Neo. The Neo aircraft, in terms of its larger engine compared to its sibling, is not so pronounced as it is on the. Well, put it this way: the 220, the A220 as well, doesn't look. The engines don't look humongous. They look big, but it is interesting how big those engines do look on the Embraer. Competitor really to the Embraer, this A220, which has a 3-2 configuration, obviously able to carry more passengers, I believe, obviously, but in its 2-2 configuration, this aircraft is such a comfortable jet to fly on. Hey, listen, don't get me wrong, so is the 220. Very difficult to know He just looked over, and I was waving at him, and he waved at us. That is so awesome, man. Oh wait, KLM is so cool, man. Go on, Sam. Brand new, that plane, isn't it? That'll have a lovely smell in the cabin. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, we have been on long enough for them to, yeah, someone in the cabin crew maybe, or... That's funny, isn't it? We like KLM. Whenever they get the opportunity. No, it sounds dry, doesn't it? No, they figured it out, and they must have figured it out, yeah. Nice lot 737 Max. Sailor Lion, sorry. Sailor Loin. Yeah, what do you want, mate? Just a bit of loin? Yeah, no, a bit off the back, yeah, a bit, just trim it off just down there. Sorry, Sailor Lion. Sailor. Good day to you, Sailor Lion. Welcome back, Super Class, my friend. With that golden star. Thank you, Sailor Lion. Thank you for your support. Quite interesting looking at the wonderful super class members. Thank you so much. Majority of them having been with us for quite some years now. Thank you for your support, along with everybody else who supports the channel. Whether you remember or whether you just love the channel, make sure you subscribe, folks. Download the app while you're at it as well. Probably a good idea, because we put show posts and show alerts out on the app, as well as our Twitter account as well. You can follow us on Twitter. We have a very active Twitter account. We follow some really cool people as well. We're going to start mentioning a few of the cool people that we do follow. One of the fun ones that we follow is RAF Luton. They follow us as well. That's a good one to follow, folks. RAF Luton. A little bit of fun, a little bit of banter. Got to have a good sense of humour. Some people believe their tweets, which is quite funny. Do what? Oh, no. Give a big shout out to my my nephew Jonathan Heather, as he is now known, not Johnny Heather anymore, but Jonathan Heather. Now look here. Spoke to him the other day. Yesterday. Now Oh, Stansted Airport, yes. It's a good one. Johnny working for Aviation Business News now, folks. Look them up, website aviationbusinessnews.com. Good source of sort of like behind the scenes information and news and maintenance, repair and overhaul. They cover that, they cover cargo. Regional airlines and cabins as well. They do all sorts of stuff, so sort of like a one-stop shop, I guess, for up-to-date news and developments. Aviation Business News. I was reading their cargo section last night. Johnny working on the cargo application as well. Good for you, mate. Hopefully, might be doing some stuff with them in the future. We'll have to see. See how we get on. TCB, are you coming to Birmingham for the return of the 380? When's that happening? Pop it to TCB. The registration as well, but some aircraft have ETOPS information on there. I remember looking at one of the Delta 767-400s and it had ETOPS 1805 on it. I think that represents 3 hours, 6, 12, 18, 180 minutes of flying time on one engine. So they're always within those parameters wherever they are. To be able to take that aircraft safely somewhere on 2 engines. And of course the single aisle jets that are internationally set up, you know, in terms of long haul, you know, like the 321 XLR and longer range variants have an extra fuel tank fitted to them, and they obviously have to be also ETOPS certified. Extended twin engine operations is basically what ETOPS stands for. That looks like a 380 tail, number one. Number two, it's going too fast to be being towed. But why is it coming out that side? It might be something to do with the fact that that 330 is parked down there. Not very happy customers, it has to be said, on that Virgin 330 right now. What's that? Biffy Jet 321 looks weird with just 3 doors. Smaller over wing. It's got the 3 main big doors, and then it's got the smaller over wing exit as well. Of course, you used to have a forward and aft door over on the wing, and they've since changed the modified the design, obviously easier for evacuation purposes. Michael K. BA Dreamliner off to Delhi is 9 years old. Is that the one there? Off to Delhi? Let's just have a look. Indeed it is. Only 9 years old. Well, actually, I'll say that. Only 9 years old. That's quite awesome. Getting on a bit now, isn't it? Been in service quite some time. Off to Joburg, this 380. Oh, no, it's the Dalek. Exterminate! Concern. So interesting. You know, it has been known for people to Chirping bird, have they fixed Arthur? I don't know. She's still flying, I guess. XQ, reason for any aircraft having an odd painted nose, sometimes just in primer. Other times, mainly usually it is just in primer. It is just a replacement radome. It's as simple as that. It's a very regularly serviced and replaced piece of an aircraft, purely because of the fact that it takes such a battery. Stephen Luscombe, it is Vistara and Air India that are going to merge. Okay, so taking on Indigo. But what is the deal with Indigo? I'm hearing that they're having issues. Coming up behind you. Icelandair 7575, 5 minutes out. Super 80 Swissair Tata Group owns controlling interest in both Air India and Vistara. Yeah, massive, great steel magnet in Tata. It's not the people that make the sauce either. Oh, Virtual Wings, it's Go First that are filing for it bankruptcy, not Indigo, confusing as they are both Indian airlines with similar names. Oh, Virtual Wings, thanks for clearing that up. See, that's what I love, man. You guys, I mean, Virtual Wings, it's got 4 stripes, but thanks for coming in and letting us know that, Virtual Wings. Gary Godso. Oh, is he coming back for another go, Jilly? He's coming back for another go. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't do anything, they wouldn't try it if they weren't 100% happy with it, trust me. TCC 38 will keep on flying for some time to come, I think, purely from the point of view that both Boeing and Airbus cannot fulfill orders quick enough for their super twins. I think Lufthansa, for one, are continuing the 380 on the basis that the 777X is massively delayed. They're one of the customers, aren't they? Qatar the same, Emirates the same. So I think you'll find that the 380 will be in service for quite some time to come. Singapore Airlines as well. Martin Lance, thank you. Cheryl Howard, no, the aircraft cannot see what's behind them. They rely entirely on ground proximity radar and also the ground control teams themselves. Major Tom to ground. Oh no, it's the other way down. Take your protein pills and put your helmets on. What are we talking about here? Ah, what's all this? Loud inside the cabin when those Pratt & Whitneys get howling, I can tell you, because it's almost like a vibration. Like, and it is, you know, it's almost like a dry shaft within a bearing that's unbalanced, like an unbalanced bearing, I guess. A bit like a, you know, your hub assembly on your car when it gets a bit unbalanced or starts to wear out. You know, it's not what it is, but it sounds like it anyway.
J-Man Classic Lufty livery. New one he's talking about there, is he? Or Matt Burgess? All of BA's Neo fleet, of course, powered by the LEAP engine, which is a replacement for the CFM56. So British Airways have completely dropped IAE, which is interesting because IAE are not yet at this stage planning to create or manufacture a super bypass engine like the LEAP. But interestingly enough, the KC-390 transport, medium-sized troop transporter with Embraer is actually powered by 2 of those engines, which I find very interesting. I had no idea that they were still in production, those engines. Offered, obviously, we're still manufacturing them. So I probably would be manufacturing spares and bits and bobs for them anyway. Hello? Nice and there, look at that. That's nice and cold, isn't it? Now that's interesting. What's the deal with that? Is it Icelandair? Isn't it? 757. Is it a 200 or 300? Is it 200? 200, yeah. Interesting. In no markings. Goose or ace ship. Ram HT. Yeah, possibly. Because they're going to keep hold of it for a while then. Why would they debadge her and then leave her unpainted, unmarked? As normally is. Show, Julie, because is this the odd year out when either the cockchafers are not happening, or did they come early this year? I think they came early. Mind you, wouldn't you see loads of them like lying around, you know, like having carried out their needs, which are what? Flying around annoying people. Because it doesn't seem like they do everything else. I think it's the mating season, and then they cop it. What's the point in all that, eh? What is the point in that? Oh, same bit then. Looks nice, doesn't it? That's a nice looking Neo. Graham Laidlaw, 2 380s on the way. Thanks everybody. Andrew Hammer has gifted a Big Jet TV membership. Is that Andrew Hammer or Andrew Hamer? Thank you, Andrew. Very nice thing to do.
Come on then, John, I'll race ya. Hold on a minute. Come on, son. What about the planes? Don't worry about the planes. Quite nervous people on that 330. Nothing to be worried about. I mean, I wouldn't be worried because, you know, look, at the end of the day, the pilots, they want to, you know, they're just as conscious of their own safety as everybody else around them as well. So, you know, come on! What a great job, man. Not only that, but you get to smell the smell of freshly cut grass as well. So, baby sneezes, baby breezes, I know nothing stays the same. You're coming around again. Down, 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 down. Part of one world group, both owned by IAG, yeah. They do co-share, don't they? Do they do co-share? No, they're not a subsidiary. Model farmer, tractor driving is great fun considering I'm a driver. Farmer, sorry. Hello there! Sorry, probably don't speak like that. Solstice, yeah. Oh, you've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You've got the brand new key. Oh, Jan, Qatar is grounding their 380s. There's not one today, is there? Where? Let's get some updates on that, Margian. Thank you. First I've heard of it. Big super long 321 there, folks. As long as an 757, really. 200. That must be literally fresh off the press because there's nothing on Google apparently. Margian knows more than Google. Bob Fleming here. What you want to do? Take me a little bit. Let's get have a go. Here we go. Come on, mate. What did you put in Google? Put into Google Qatar 380 and see what comes up. On Twitter, sorry, on Twitter. For God's sake. Here we go. Okay, take off thrust set. We're rolling 60 knots. 80 knots. Oh, Korean. He's rolling on, isn't he? 100 knots. Okay, reaching around V1 velocity anytime soon. 120, there she goes. Never in doubt, son, never in doubt. Get that big gear up, get yourself off. Very relieved passengers on board that aeroplane. Yeah, we can see. See so much graffiti in all my life going through Paris. Somebody else saying that apparently, yeah, but now that 350 deliveries have resumed, that's not going to happen overnight, is it? Well, they all of a sudden got like how many 380s are Qatar operating at the moment? Are they able to replace them with 350s that quickly, or is this actually A350s that they have already had delivered but had refused to take delivery of because of the issues, and those issues have now been resolved and those aircraft are available for delivery, in which case they haven't got a 380 operating here today by the looks of it. Well, not one at the moment. Normally I think we would have seen one, wouldn't we? Hello sexy, look at you with your Rolls-Royce RB211 engines, eh? Yes. What's that then? Is that a temporary livery, is it? What are you doing? In your box. Nice. Niklaus Wolf, Qatar flies 4 A380s. Interesting, just 4. So I'm pretty sure that they had some 380s that were not delivered, and they went on to somewhere else, or have they been stored and now been they're going to be put into operation. Miffy Jet, yes. Beautiful, unmarked, apart from Iceland Air written on it. Brian Stewart, what's the last point of the plane before its takeoff? It's just before V1, isn't it? I think V1 is the point of no return. But once it reaches a certain velocity, then it has to going to say 100 knots. Okay. So it's that they are going to be phased out, but Marjan's saying they have grounded their 380 fleet. So what's no? They are going to. Oh, okay. They are grounding. Yeah. Okay. Nice livery on this heater jet. Nice United triple. Bigfoot coming out. To reject takeoff if the decision to do so is made at a speed not greater than the correctly calculated decision V1 speed. So therefore, yeah, any time before V1. V1 is you are committed. You must obtain. XQ, we are at, listen to these humming trigs. into Gatwick now. We're going back in time. Listen to the hum of these Trents, man. His smiley face, look. He's happy, look. That is a happy 777. Kevin Work, thank you. Sitting in my garden watching high-level flyovers with my monocular. Anything like that. Kevin, thank you, sir. Lying in the garden watching it and watching the planes overhead with his monocular. This is a pretty standard procedure that we see here at Heathrow Emirates, lined up for departure as one arrives at the same time. Big engines, yeah. It just is a bigger engine, isn't it, than the Trent 800 that you're looking at now. Here we go. Oh, so Biman and Airbus are keeping quite tight-lipped about this whole deal with the 350. What? How did it come out then? Someone must have leaked it. Go. One in. One out. Bosh. Oh, he's not wasting any time at all. Go on then. Comes the light now. We're getting into that stage now where the lighting's getting pretty good. Getting a bit of a funky shot out of this one as well. Climb, baby, climb. Here he goes. Okay. Yeah! How cool is that? We live for these moments, ladies and gentlemen. Funky, doodle-doo-doo, make it funky. Lovely old aeroplane, look. Developed before the A320, believe it or not, single aisle jets. So old, they still carry a lot of them are not fly-by-wire. although it's a crazy thing to say, but they are fly-by-wire, but not electrical systems, but by cable systems. Interesting to note the E175 and the original Embraer family still carrying part cable-operated ailerons. BAC 111 fan, lovely old 777 with United, loving that. She's an old 200. Daddy Combs used to fly to engineering works in Blackpool. Wow. Yeah. But you used to blooming hear them, didn't you? Kathy Williams, thank you so much. Yeah, go on folks, hit the like button, you miserable. Go on. Let's see how many likes we get if I say that. Samara. Martin Howells. The last of 3 planes going to New York. Wow. You look at the transatlantic traffic, and it's a significant amount of stuff going to New York. East Coast of America as well. Go on, son, fire it up. Going to give you a visual of where we are, folks. Map up. Yeah. Stand by, stand by. Okay. Hold that steady for around about a mile or 2 before they make that turn. All right, getting altitude. Oh, we're getting over the top today, mate. Oh, what was that? It just flew in front of the screen. Suspiciously like a cockchafer, but it was probably a bird long range. front that I'm looking at here. See that cloud formation, folks? It's crazy, isn't it? A220. Behind that, an Embraer 175, I think. How much smaller those little CF34 engines are, folks. Look at them. Crazy, man. Clive Clark, fair enough. Correcting the gentleman. Look at that jumbo. No, it's not a 747. It's an A380. Ooh. I have to say. Look at the diddle. Hello. Still pack a punch. Look at him creeping up behind him. It's only a 320 Neo. Diddle engine still. That's it. Oh, folks, let's get this 747 to #1 on flight radar, please. Got a 747 Korean freighter already turned around and ready to depart. She's pushing back right now, folks. So get sharing. Over here, mate, over here. Hard right, hard right. Last few checks. John Newsom from Coca-Cola. Hello, my friend. Yeah. Finally figured out what the deal is with the bottle top of the Coke bottles now. Trying to break snapping things off and breaking the teeth and chewing this bit, spitting that bit out. Drinking it with a big bit of plastic sticking in me lip. Millions of people that said exactly the same thing, and I just figured it out yesterday. And I didn't even do it knowingly. I was doing it and I was just fiddling around with it. And then I was just flipping it open and closing it. And I was like, hold on a minute. This is quite... Hold on a minute. There's a hinge on the back of it. Oh, for God. That's the bit that I've been peeling off, twisting off with all bits of plastic sticking out everywhere. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, so next time you buy a bottle of Coca-Cola or fizzy pop, folks, they now have these new tops on them which you undo and then you can flip it back. Don't try and rip the top off. When you feel the resistance, just flip it back and it'll work, trust me. Figured that out at Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? No. It was the day before, sorry. Alex Grant, Virgin 350 off to Delhi. This BA jet off to Boston. Boston bound. Yeah, come on, folks. Let's get that 747 on radar. Here she comes. So, let's get tracking. See if we can get it to number one. You will be partly responsible globally around the world to have this 747 the most tracked aircraft on the planet. So come on, you can do it. We can do it if you B&Q it. Virtual wings, you got it. You got it. You got it. We just figured that out. Come on, girl. You deserve to go to number one. Around the world. She's number 8, Diane78, Nick W, thank you. Super strange 747-8 intercontinental freighter. JetBlue from United States of America landing there, 321. Now you see, I'd probably be happier flying. She's number 5. Come on, girls and boys. TW Ice-Skate. She's waiting across. She's waiting across. Meanwhile, number 5, folks. Let's get her to number 1. The power of Big Jet TV. The power of you. Unleash your power. By the power of Grayskull. James crossing Sierra 3. This is an example of a new radome that you see. You see, she's sporting a primed radome. Well, primed and painted, but not painted in the Virgin Atlantic colours. So you can see how she's number 4. Come on, folks, let's do it. We'll get departures. We'll get departures. Should I say lift off? She's number 2. Well done, folks. Well done. You'll make it. It's not even here yet. Look. Come on, share it as well, folks. Share the feed so that people who maybe don't understand exactly what a jumbo jet is get to see exactly what it is. This monstrous, great big thing. By the power of 2 Dreamliners as well. Oh, funky shot coming out. Yeah. Clark, nice overnight flight ahead, yes. Yes, indeed. Like an overnight flight. Came back from New York. Honestly, she's number 1, folks. Well done. She is number 1 on Flight Radar, that jumbo jet, and that is all down to you. That's amazing. The power of you people is amazing. Ding dong, diggity dong. Saudi Arabia, flying NAS firms up 30 more 320 Neos. Air Mauritius confirms order for 3 A350 aircraft. There's that India's Indigo places order for 500 320 Neos. Incredible. Biggest order ever. Qantas finalises incremental order for 9 A220s. Philippine Airlines orders 9 A350 1000. Air India has firmed up order for 250 Airbus aircraft. Wow. Volaris discloses 25 321 Neos. Big orders, man. Obviously, bear in mind that a lot of these orders, you know, they're confirmed orders, but they're not always procured for whatever reason it might be. Market fluctuations and things like that. Current state of affairs within the companies. Maybe different now, different in a year's time than it is now. Yeah. Market fluctuations. TCC, I'm sure that Boeing will be receiving orders. I just haven't seen any interesting sort of like And now that Airbus have released the final design work for the artwork of the A350 1000 freighter. So interesting that they're using a 1000. I thought it was going to be the 900, but no, it is the 1000. So she'll compete very heavily in that marketplace. She's going to go. Nice. She's a happy jumbo, isn't she? Look at the little smiley face on it, look. Hello. Vijay Menon, wasn't the Air India order for a mix of Boeing and Airbus? Very possibly. Let me know, let me know. Good to know that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, pray silence for the Queen of the Sky. It's Boeing 747. Look at that thickness of these wingtips, folks. Something I noticed looking at the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental when I was at Frankfurt briefly the other day. Looking out the window, looking how thick the wing is. Look how thick that wingtip is, man. Oh, she's a beautiful bird, man. 4 Gen X engines. Power of 2 Dreamliners right there. See the nose, see the freighter nose, the tilt nose. She's good to go. Back to Paris, isn't she? Or no, she's going to Seoul, sorry. She's got soul, man. She's got soul. 737 Air India, Air Canada 737 MAX just touched down. So she'll probably go right, I would imagine. She's going left. Probably coming at you, Chiefly. Yeah. That's beautiful, man. Meanwhile, back to the heavies. 350. Triple seven. Big lag. Oh, that's a tricky one, man. Favourite moment of the year so far. Good luck with that. Great to see so many comments, folks. Keep them coming. Some flashing going on. Pilot's foot firmly planted on the pedals. Now happy. Can almost come off the pedals. Just let it fly. Let it fly. And then up she goes. No more rudder. That's it. So the rudder done for. Or done with. Cathay Pacific. Oh, Singapore pushing. I'm glad that Qatar and Airbus came to a mutual agreement. Although I have to say Airbus were kind of like, you know, backed into a corner a bit. Of their own volition, I have to say. Not from anybody else's, but from admitting certain mistakes. Anyway, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Glamorous XWB sounding great. Lisa Binns showing joy, so enjoying tonight's filming. Very relaxing. Watching the jets disappear in the dreamy summer night sky. Thank you to you, Jonathan. So did you see whether anything you're especially keen to film at the ball show on Saturday? Well, much the same, really, Avro Arrow. But of course, there will be some classic militaria, historic flights there, like the Spitfire, P-51 Mustang. I believe is it a Curtis? C-47 is it, or something crazy like, not C-47, sorry. Okay, so they have operated a 380. Qatar have operated a 380 into Heathrow today. Straight down the middle. Kevin Major going to Australia on the 380 in February. It's a long way off. Creeps up when you're quick, doesn't it? Hey! Jonathan Ezor, first time in a while, actually booked a flight. Copa Airlines JFK to Panama City. Awesome. Just turned on. What a view. Yeah. CDG yesterday, was the other day, saw a new Emirates livery with a special livery on it. Couldn't figure that one out. Even from 100 yards away, it looks bleeding massive against that. Beverly Youngs. Welcome, Beverly. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Get involved in the chat, folks, if you want to. please don't feel in any way shy about coming in and chatting with me and also the members as well. It's great to see everybody on board, and thanks for your support, folks. By the way, I know I always say it and I always harp on about it, but we are very grateful for the support that you give us as members, and also you know, through your contact forms as well. When you just send us general nice contacts. I hope all the latest stickers have got out. I don't know if he ever got his sticker, or maybe just Tobias, wasn't it? Okay. David flying with Qatar to Australia in December. Hope they're still flying at 380s. I'd imagine they will be, David. I'd imagine they wouldn't. Yeah. Done it again, haven't I? Come out without a jacket. Might wrap my trousers around me back or something, I don't know. Wear my trousers. Oh dear. Oh, that's lovely. That's good. It's a gift to the GT, actually. Flying. Super stoked getting the 380 back in Melbourne. Transporting Kent, Korean 747 just flew straight over them. Here we go. I think these rollers. Oh, he hasn't got it yet. Oh my goodness me. Well, I definitely put stamps on it and resent it. Oh, thanks Tobias, mate. Thanks for your patience. We'll get one to you somehow, I'm sure, at some point. I'm pretty confident that one I've resent about a week ago is going to get to you anyway. Yeah. Kenji's still trying to figure out how the E190 and 195 freighter is useful. To me, they aren't wide enough. It's a good point, that. But then again, you would think of that as like the ATR 72 and all that sort of thing. It's you know, it does make. Is it? Okay. Yeah, this is not a spotting location, folks. Unfortunately, it is if you are staying at the Courtyard Marriott here at Heathrow. Most definitely, as a patron, just not quite yet. Not where I'm standing right now is not officially a spotting location. You cannot just wander in here. Even if you're a resident, you have to be around the corner there. There's a lot of people in there right now enjoying some very nice looking beverages, and I'm very jealous. Yeah, it's this position right here now. It is imminent that they're going to open it, but they're going to when they open it, they're going to slowly open it, do a soft open, so to speak, a soft launch. Just so that they can make sure that everything's working properly, and then once that's done, they will open their doors up for patrons of the hotel, because you know, you won't be able to just get yourself in the lift and come up here. There will be all sorts of entry points at which you have to come through and show that you are a resident of the hotel, because otherwise the place would just be rammed with any old Tom, Dick and Harry. And I've heard that Tom, Dick and Harry do like to barge in here and there. Tom, Dick, Harry. Somebody's on the Etihad, or... Okay, there we go. NG on that aircraft, apparently. Oh, here's one. Here's a loner, Jilly. Go on. No, man. No. He's gone. Oh, he's a loner, mate. He's doing a recce. I think he's doing a recce, man. Oh no. Okay, all right, we're fine. He's gone. Now, has he gone to his mates? He's up there. Come on. Let's go and have a bit of fun. No, mate, no. He was a big one as well, man. He was a big one. He was the leader of the pack. Now I'm checking my legs and my shorts and everything. Mark B, tyres look low on pressure. Well, I can assure you they aren't, Mark. Around about 200 PSI. Think about it. Think how much pressure you put in your tyres. 20 odd, 25, 30s, that sort of thing. Depending on what vehicle you drive. 200 pounds of pressure per square inch, and not only that, it's also nitrogen filled, I think. it's just a better material to work with than oxygen or air, because so you don't get corrosion inside the inside it either, inside the hub, inside the tyre, should I say? So it's obviously. Stops expansion and contraction. Here's one. He's just flown straight past her. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was a high altitude cockchafer, mate. Imagine that. High altitude. That was like a drone. Loving the LEDs on the new planes. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Nice bright LEDs. Tapped on the side of me my headphones. That wasn't in on. Oh, sorry, folks. Yeah. He's dead now, but I'm his brother from a long-lost cousin. Look. Yes, that's another one. Just see. They're big, mate. They're big. Oh, there's another one. Oh no. Hold on a minute. I'm feeling a bit vulnerable here. Yeah. Etihad does operate the Airbus A330-300 from Schiphol, Amsterdam to Abu Dhabi. Oh, A330 Etihad does operate the Airbus A330-300 from Schiphol, Amsterdam to Abu Dhabi. Interesting. He's got a wing light out though. He's got a wing light out. Vicky Denning, the cockchafer, is a June bug. It is a type of bug. And it's not very pleasant when it flies into Oh yeah, she is at all. Okay, that's good. Let's get the big Roo #1 on flight radar, folks. Come on, let's do it. We've done it once tonight, let's do it twice. Get the big Roo flight radar #1. And we're going to sign off when she climbs out. Here she comes. odd itches that I didn't have 5 minutes ago. Ooh! There's one right there, man. There's one right there. This could be low GP. This could be low. Left okay. Maybe not exists yet. In case it's being attacked by a contract. Maybe it's because he's got white on. Decoy. Oh! Sorry. Now I'm starting to itch in places that I wasn't itching 5 minutes ago. It's not good. Down back. Nice Oman jet. Being a stripe across the windows. J-Mank. Thank you, everybody. She's number 7 worldwide, QF2. Come on, folks. Let's get her to number 1. Come on, get the big road to number 1. Quarters number 6 on flight rate 24. Crikey! You big galah. Is that something? Oh, flipping heck. Sorry. Mate, that was on my leg. Oh, don't go up my trouser leg. Please don't go up my shorts. I'm gonna come away from that, folks, and go to the big road today. Thank you, Kim. Kim Naismith. That's the Ethiopian 350 Star Alliance jet. Asiana's 350 coming out as well. Might have to stick around for a time. Just got very sticky legs, haven't they? No, would you? But they hang on good, man, I'm telling you. Oh, listen to that. Number 3. She's number 3. Come on. Thank you, David. Come on, folks. Let's get her to number 1. pot pickers. Come on, big jetters. You can do it. By the power of... That's interesting. Because the Singapore jet looked like it had a wing light out. So either they just... Definitely the starboard side wing light not operational there at the moment. But maybe he's just running one. I don't know. Let's get it to number one. Do it for Australia. Let's do it for the Aussies. Get it at number one. She's four. She's number four. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good try, folks. It seems that there's about 6,000 people tracking a squawking aircraft, so highly unlikely we're going to get her to number one. But well done for trying anyway. We love you, Qantas. It's number 4, James, thank you. When that's steering. Oh, sorry, yeah, I see what you mean. When the steering wheels are straight. Oh, okay. Well, that's the front wheel steering. See, so it doesn't have body gear steer. There she comes. Well, she's going where? Where's she going? Perth? No, Melbourne, isn't it? Singapore. Oh, she's going to Singapore and then on to Melbourne? Sydney. Rainbow, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, Rory. So I'm calling up my shirt. Flipping heck, man.
she goes. Right, folks, listen, we will be back live on Saturday. That's the plan. We will be live at the Paris Air Show. I'm getting there Friday night, staying in a... Oh, hold on a minute. Hold your horses. Don't go anywhere just yet. Look what's pushing back. Not going to go anywhere without seeing that. I very dare say. Big Al's playing. Coming your way, mate. Vintage Ventures. Good night all, and enjoyed my first stream as a member. Thank you, Vintage Ventures. Great to have you with us. Come in and get involved next time as well if you want to. You don't have to, but it's always nice to get that interaction with the members. Like I say, don't feel obliged in any way, but it would be just it's nice to know that we welcome anybody, anybody's questions, or regardless of how crazy you might think they are, we'll always get into a discussion about something. Thanks, everybody. Oscar 757. Yeah, she's coming out, man. I mean, she's going to be out in a couple of minutes. Look at that beautiful thing, man. RB211, Rolls-Royce RB211. Interesting to know why this is a. What's the history on this jet? How long has she been with Iceland Air? Incense sticks. Has she? Wow, she's done the rounds then. Wally Viaduct, Iceland Air, my last flight. Poppet. TCB. Not a silly question, Poppet. What it basically means is that we're trying to get it to #1 tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24. If you don't know what Flight Radar 24 is, go to your app store and download it. It's absolutely free. There is a free version. You can get the paid version. It's definitely worth it, I would say. Don't know what to film. It's got coming straight out. We've got to run this out.
listen to her engines, man. Remember 747s that used to hold in that position, 4 engines screaming away. Oh. Hi Crazy Zay is a new member. Welcome, Hi Crazy Zay. And Damien Eves, welcome back, Damien. Great to see you back here. Great to see so many new members joining up, so many gifted members as well. Lovely to see you all. You have basically joined one of the nicest communities on YouTube, it has to be said. Oh, listen to that. Ice 455 is number 10 HGC. Thanks everybody. Everybody loving that 757. What a way to end the show, eh? She's a proper old girl and all. Alex Grant, yes, RB211 is a very distinctive sound. Now, in this area the jet goes, listen to this thing make its way up. Here it comes. Tail light on. It's not going to show. Thank you, Lowy family. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to everybody who's come along and said hello today. Joined us, joined in the chat, joined in the interaction. Great to see you all. Thank you, Jilly, again, for looking after everybody. We will be back on Saturday in Paris, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not. Military show next week. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Even though Collins will go for you the the other end, you can go up to the gate. It's fine. Go up to the crash gate. Ian Prothero, hello and goodbye. Christmas tree, man. Every conceivable light available is operating on that aeroplane. Beautiful. Oh, here she comes. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, smoky old number 2, innit, eh? Look at that. That goes to show they've got, wow, that's smoking that number 2, innit? Okay, folks, look after yourselves. See you on Saturday in Paris. Early doors. It'll be early doors. So be warned and be ready. We will see you on Saturday. Take care. See you. Bye bye. B-52 copycat.